Good morning, everybody. How are we doing? I don't know about the rest of you guys, but I'm fucking sleepy today. It's maximum sleepy hours this morning. For no real, like, because my cat was making sound for like hours. Just meepering, licking my face, climbing all up on me, standing in the hallway and screaming. It's like, I fed him. He did not eat, but continued to scream. And then I'm going to assume eventually he screamed himself into a state of exhaustion because I just went to go check on him and he's sleeping in the laundry in the garage. So I am sleepy. There are a couple of other reasons my voice might be a little bit lower than usual, but they're good, not sick related. Paget is also sleepy. It's just a sleepy kind of day. I've got my tea, which I have not actually had any of yet. Let's see how hot it is. This always I have learned not to just like gulp it down if I don't know the temperature. You know what? We'll just leave the lid off of that for a little while. Hi, Ilias. What's going on? But yeah, Gekitsu, we put in Dungeon Meshi. It had been on my list to get into for a really long time. The music, of course. Dungeon Meshi has like really formatively changed like who I am as a person. So it's nice to be able to have that tune in there. There is a part of me that is planning just like this last minute mad dash to LA so I can try to meet the author at Anime Expo. And I'm just like, here are all of the reasons why this is a bad idea. But what if, though? What if? What if I went to LA? I really shouldn't go to, but I might. You only live once, so I don't. It's fine. This is fine. Does anybody have any fun plans for the week? I have a ton of stuff I need to do. A ton of people I need to get back to. I need to pick glasses out this week. These glasses are like 4 years old. I'm so paralyzed by indecision on new frames. I think I might just have them put new lenses in this, so I don't have to worry about it. Because it's not really working out trying to change it in any way. Cancel drawing and big chilling. I have so much art that I want to make. That's like D&D adjacent and Dungeon Meshi and JJK adjacent and Final Fantasy 14 adjacent. And now I'm actually going to have like the time to do it. June, I know I said that about June, but June ended up being a false month of fake obligations and stress beyond my control. But now, like for real though, actually. It's tough, Alex. Yeah, it's tough because there are definitely like there are a lot of frames at the local like optometrist that I like, but they're all just like a little too big for my face. I need a narrow width. So it's like I probably just need to trawl through Warby Parker and see what they've got. Honestly, that's probably just like the best option here. But if I can get glasses and then spend all day tomorrow doing secret stream stuff, I might be free like the rest of the week to do other things, which would mean and then I can go to LA on Thursday, you know? No substance. God, shopping for shoes, Gekitsu, awful. It's awful. I just wear Docs. It's like they're all the same. They look the same. They fit the same. Some of them are just different colors. And it's like, well, just wear boots. It's fine. It's easy. I know exactly what I'm planning. I bought a pair of Birks a couple of months ago. I have some platform Birkenstocks and they're really comfortable also. Shopping for climbing shoes. I so badly wish. I had been looking at the start of the year of getting a membership at one of the local climbing gyms in my area. And I wish it had panned out, but it was just a little too far away and a little too expensive. And just like the further I have to drive, especially in traffic, the less likely I am to want to go anyway. So I know myself, it's like I would do it for a couple of weeks and then I'd be like, I don't want to drive an hour round trip or more to go climbing, which was really disappointing. Sorry, I saw a shadow out of the corner of my eye and I thought it was Mochi, but I guess it was just a shadow. Sometimes errant streaks of darkness in the corner of your vision is not a feline. Merely an illusion. They are nice sandals. Oh, hey! Gazzy, what genre are you thinking of dipping into for the game that you want to make? So, yeah, I need to buy new dance shoes. So I would like to do in person. 'Cause it's like I can buy them on Amazon. I'd really rather not just for the fit, but it's because it's like, I'd rather support a local business if possible. And there happen to be a few smaller dance shops still operating in my area, so I need to go there, and I actually need to pick out like a pair of like floor shoes because the like the solution that I have come up with in the interim is not working anymore. And if I'm gonna I've had to start borrowing shoes from people because I'm in performances. I don't have any fucking dance shoes, so I actually need to get floor shoes now. Exactly, Geketsu. Exactly. But if y'all remember when I said that I wanted us to end a little bit early yesterday so I could get some stuff done, I didn't get that stuff done. We ended early, and then I just like sat and like carried some mugs to the kitchen sink and picked up a little bit. There wasn't that much to pick up, but I just like did not get anything done. So today we'll actually end early. So I'm thinking for hard stop of 4. If I can wrap things up around 3, we probably will. I expect that will allow us to explore most of the altus and potentially do like a catacomb or like a cave or something. Of course, the next major location I think that an NPC is name dropped was like, I forget if it was the NPC, if it was an NPC or like an item, but we read about like a shadow keep, and I was like, haha, yeah, I'm not going there. I'm smarter than this. So I think we'll check out literally every other location. I do want to see if I can manage to get to the map for, sorry, I was rubbing my face on Mochi after I applied sunscreen. So now I have cat fur just like suctioned to my face in various nooks and crannies. I would like to get the map for the dragon area just because I'm positive there's something hidden in there that we couldn't find just wandering around.
I'll handle the rubies.
Son, thank you so much for your cheer. I appreciate it. How's your Sunday morning going? But that's what I'm thinking. So we'll pop in. We'll go southeast. We'll go northwest. And hopefully we will find some other place to go because I'm not really keen on visiting an area called the Shadow Keep. Seems like it's in front of the tree, so it's giving me Leyendell vibes, and it's like I'm not gonna rush to Leyendell. Like I know better than the I'm like a degenerate. The new patch, the new X-Pack gave us a quest with a Fantasia. So I went in and I was messing around in Character Creator. I was like, I'd like to see how the graphic update affected like the cats and the elves. So I was fucking around in Character Creator for like 2 hours today. But it turns out I'm still just a bunny at heart. Bunny just matches what I want to be right now. So we're just bunny. And we've got that Fantasia for if we want to change things in the future, which I don't know if we will, but it's possible. I'm like really tied up in this bunny right now. If I could be a shorter elf, maybe it would work, but eternity of bunny boy. Sun is now a cat, which I think is especially charming. I think it's a big upgrade from the Aura you were rocking earlier, Sun. No, the Catboy era, it's a good era to be in. You're a Catboy! Oh, interesting. Oh. So it's a horror game, but it's also real life because it's capitalism. Here's this thing, do it. You have to do it. You'll die if you don't do it. It's like, oh, great. Okay, super. You do, very much so. You do. I also feel like you exude Lalafell energy, for whatever that means. But I feel like playing a Lalafell, although it is cute, is not necessarily as fun as some of the other options that you have in Character Creator. Babylon 5. I laughed, but that joke went way over my head. But I imagine it was funny, even though I didn't get it. So I laughed anyway. Like, I had faith. I had faith in you and your humor. Let's get into the game. Yeah, feeling sleepy. I gotta wake up for a little bit. Kate, good morning. How are you doing? Bunday. That's life-changing. Bunday. That made me happy and it made me smile. Thank you. I liked that. Kate, how are you doing? What'd you get up to yesterday? All right, let me launch the game. Elden Ring. Yeah. Yes. And everything should just be working because I haven't fucked with anything. I need to change some scenes around. But that shouldn't affect us right now. Yeah, son, it's hard to see like glamour details on them and such. And I can't confirm this because I've never played a Lalafell, but I feel like the angle of the camera would be like just different enough that it might like kind of fuck you up in dungeons or something. Well, Elden Ring, okay, for a long time, Elden Ring was just giving me a black screen. And I was going to be like, well, we're going to launch, right? Like, we're going to play the game. A friend yesterday, it was Darius, it was level 99 skeleton, asked me how many tries it took to defeat Dancing Lion. And upon hearing the number, proceeded to tell me I failed to lock in because that was not a boss that deserved that many deaths. And I, like, while he's right, it still hurts to hear. So maybe we should stop fucking around and experimenting with bosses and just start like wiping the floor with them. Because I feel like I got something to prove now. It was sick. Yeah, no, it was gut wrenching. Big fan of how we look right now, though. And this stanced weapon is pretty awesome. I'm keen to see what wing stance looks like, which is a new Ash of War that we got in the DLC. But I imagine we have to use a regular. You know what? Wait a minute. Didn't we get something yesterday? When we killed the giant pointless Wicker Man. Didn't it give me something? Deflecting hard enhances spontaneous guard. I don't really know what that means. Maybe we'll just like try it on a couple of mobs or something. I feel like if the DLC gives us stuff, we should experiment with it. And although we usually reserve physic consumption for boss encounters, and I don't really think that guard counters would be viable in boss encounters. It's like maybe we try it on mobs. But I also have this fancy new sword with a bunch of really big AoEs. So it's like, I don't actually know if we'll get a lot of use out, but we'll experiment. Experimenting is part of the fun. Yeah, it did not help in hindsight that the boss was so immune to so much of the damage that I was doing. And without that immunity, oh, almost certainly, yeah, that thing would have been dead sub 20 attempts. But I got in my head and I hated it and I didn't want to change for it, which made me angrier. But that means that I won. I totally won. Yeah, by digging my heels in spitefully and not adapting to the situation at hand to preserve some illusion of gamer honor, I won. Yeah, no, I don't have a sickness. My brain is healthy. I don't have lesions. It's normal. This is normal. Yeah, killing bosses. You had 6 flat. Spite is a powerful motivator. What do you have? What are you jumping at? Maybe we should go kill this thing. Now that we've proven that we can. I guess we might as well. They drop physic material sometimes. No. No. Yes. Yes, we will move towards the creature, and then we're going to take a hard left and see what's over here. Because if we go down this way, we can cross through that, the upper version of the area where all of those wretched men were hurling fire at us, and kill them, and then see what they were hiding up there. Because it wouldn't just be a garrison of soldiers without some kind of secret, right? Yeah, so we won't go anywhere this way. We're gonna, yeah, we'll cut off to the left instead, and we'll look at this weird little place. I'm thinking maybe it's a church. It's cathedral shaped to me. But I suppose that we will find out. Now, a smarter player would spend these runes that we have, but I'm not a smarter player, so... He was too far away. This is gonna hit me. Well, at least we can dodge while holding that, and it doesn't, while charging the stance, and it doesn't seem to fuck us. Wow, really fucked up my computer there, though. My PC did not care for that. I really like this weapon. Oh, I got a smithing stone! I imagine these enemies respawn. They don't strike me as particularly unique. Yeah, we'll cut off here, actually. This makes sense. Yes, we'll cut off just before the map, and then we'll explore everything else that there is to see in this area, and we'll do what our typical strategy is of exterior and then moving inward. Because sometimes there's shit that hangs out on the cliff sides. Do we think I can go down there? Well, he's walking around in the water. I can make that jump. Okay, well, let's see what's behind Castle Ensis then. I had a message appraised! Yay, that makes me feel so helpful. Wow. What a special way to start the day. Also, Lisa, congrats on your 3-stream watch streak. Horse, you don't have the right. Maybe it just means I can't climb up that on a horse. I like knowing that I was either funny or helped people, but it's usually not both. I'm trying to see like an item or something to try and figure out if this is a version of the castle we've already explored. Obviously, we've not been up here before, but... Okay, there's an item, so we've not been over here? Should I jump down? Okay, no, hang on. So that's an item here that we did collect. So maybe we just haven't been over there where this... Usually you find starlight shards there, so I call them like starlight shard containers. Oh, and that's the grace... Okay, yes. So we need to get to where that... What is it actually called? Is it an astrolabe? That, like, cement bowl that we keep seeing scattered throughout. I don't think it is, but I feel like there's a silly name for it. I have no idea how to get over there. Jump onto some rooftops, I suppose? How did I miss it? So, yeah, the Star Soup Bowl, obviously. Maybe this will be helpful. Yeah, can I read this? Precious item ahead. Okay. All right. Well, I guess we jump. I thought with certainty that we were finished with Castle Ensis, but maybe there's a different area here that we have yet to fully complete. Hey, would you look at that? There really is a treasure chest. one of the Carrion royal family's glintstone swords. A smaller, piercing sword with a slender blade. Formerly used by the Carrion knights of old before the full refinement of their sorcerous combat techniques. This armament functions as a catalyst for glintstone sorcery when executing strong attacks. So you no longer need a sword in one hand and a staff in the other if you don't want to. It's back on the menu. What? It's not. Too many things here I fear may be resistant to magic. What is this? That's sick. We may need to upgrade this just to see how viable it is, because it aligns with our current stat spread, and we would not need to respec to use this. I don't fucking know how to get down now, though. Am I just... What am I... Can I ride my horse? That's my telescope. Horse? Can't horse. Oh, I guess they want me to jump regularly. I don't really want to do that, because that'll take me out the front door. But how on earth? Yeah, how do I... Oh. Wait just a second. Ah ha ha! Hang on. Oh, parkour. Parkour. Do we think I can make the jump onto that rooftop? Parkour. Oh, fuck. Hang on. Parkour? Shit! Okay, hang on. I think I can. So we're gonna... Parkour. Fuck. Nothing. Why can't these sacks hold my weight? Parkour. Shit. Okay. All the way back over here then. Parkour. This might be the last time we can attempt this because we just broke those barrels. Wait, how did I get onto the other side? Did I go this way? Parkour. Yes. Okay. All right. I want to see if we can make this. I don't think we can make this jump, but I'm cool. I'm sick and nice. Is there anything else down here? Two messages and a blood stain. All right. Well, maybe this is actually how we were meant to get over here. It's a starlight shard, so not quite worthless, but not as useful as I would otherwise hope it to be. I'm actually really surprised we were able to stick that landing. Do we think there's anything down here I should look at? Well, let's see. No. No, not even a little bit, because that's how... Okay. So maybe we could have gotten up here much sooner if we had turned from the direction we were traveling in. But I went the wrong way. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, fuck, I can't get back up now. Wait, can I horse? No horse. Well, shit. Do y'all think there was anything else up there? Or do we think that was it? Because I wonder if maybe there was more of it. But it just looked like an empty field. And then we could fall and encounter enemies. I don't know what it is in the air today, but my allergy... God, necrophistals, why would you say that? All right, we have to look. We have to look one more time. Thankfully, there should not be any enemies. And now that I know we can parkour for it, maybe it'll be a little bit faster. I do need to go see what's going on with that tower as well as the enemy in this river. But this should be. I don't think there was, but it's always best if we are sure. I never needed the barrels. We can jump straight onto the tent. Thanks for humoring me on this, everyone. I'm sorry I am so fucking fixated. No! Oh, that wasn't so bad. Now this man wants to hurt me, but I think we can rest. Yeah, and we'll... Oh, that means I have to go all the way back up, though. We'll do this one more time. It hurts. It costs to be cool. No beef with goats yet, but the day's not over. Ghost. There's plenty of time for goat beef to emerge. You know, if the goats want to stance up on me, I make no promises for... Huh? Does anyone know what just happened? Does anyone... What? Did the goats do this? Was I talking shit about goats and they manifested my downfall? Does anyone know? No, literally, mechanically, does anyone know what just happened? A goat with a sniper, apparently. I was like, hey, Justin. Hey, Ante, welcome in. Because we have been down here many times, and we've never eaten shit in that way. First off, yes, I do see the giant. The giant is the least of my concerns. What was that? What was that fall damage? Where's my stuff? What? Why is it over there? This does not look like a terminal fall height. I have to be honest with you. Elden Ring's consistency for fall damage could be improved upon, I think. Or maybe I'm just really huffing that copium. If I have to reset at this grace point one more time, we're just gonna leave. I'm getting like... I get like a carbonated feeling in my body when I do the same thing too many times. Like, I just get kind of fizzy and vibraty. I don't know how else to explain it. Is there a good video? Ghost, I would like to see it. Please send it to me or post it on Discord. I think that would be something worth exploring. Am I gonna die? I'm alive. Okay. That was crazy. All right, goats. Well, beef with goats back on the menu. Since apparently they wish me ill in this game. I was gonna say, I assume I will dismount automatically when I actually hit up the castle grounds. Okay, we're gonna jump. We're gonna jump. I wish there were a tarp on the other side so I could just go from one end to the other. Okay. I don't think we're... Oh. Okay. Now I'm going to assume there probably wasn't even anything worth coming back here for. There was, in fact, nothing worth coming back here for. But that's why we check. We check to know. Bummer though it may be. I'm gonna assume even if we were to move this way. No, because that just puts us back at the original grace point. Yeah, there's nothing fucking here. I do not know the trick to get a running jump without moving. Poor Tanya, how is that? Is it particularly difficult? How do I do that? My tea is the perfect temperature. I put a little too much honey in this morning, but you know what? It's still delicious. Jump, and then press and hold B. Oh, poor Tanya, you're sick! Jump B, jump. I swear to God, poor Tanya, like you're some kind of D&D player. I swear to God, I almost just said, poor Tanya gets inspiration. I had no idea. That's so sick. Thank you for sharing that with me. That will really come in handy when we explore some of the other areas in this zone, because sometimes it can be really tight trying to line up, especially like we see it in Stormvale, right? Sometimes lining up those jumps without being able to run can be really, really tricky. I was literally thinking about it earlier, Alex. I was like, what if I sent a couple of people a message and DM'd my first one shot? What if I did that? I don't know. What if? Should we kill this ghost? Let's look at the tower first. I didn't die. Okay. Why? I won't kill that. Why shouldn't I kill the ghost? Unless it's a friend. Do we think it's a friendly ghost? Okay, I cannot talk to the ghost. I do not believe the ghost is friendly, actually. Ghost's kind of crazy tanky, actually. I bet it's all of the magic resistance. Huh? Oh, I forgot they could do that. Well, our damage output is good, just a little bit slow. Yeah, where do I crit you? You have no head! Woo! I did deserve that. I keep forgetting he has double swings. Don't hit me. And we got him. Wow. That took a little bit longer than I expected, but it wasn't as hard as I thought it would be. We got a smithing stone. And I was kind of hoping for something unique, I'll be honest. But I am a big fan of the swords that we just got. So I imagine we'll be using those for a little while. What is it? I wish I'd gotten 9. It was a smithing stone 8. What is this? I feel like I asked this question for base game, so I don't think it is unreasonable for me to ask it here. Hang on, here it is. Heaven's Door. Are there enough imbued sword keys in the DLC to use all of the things that require an imbued sword key? Do we know? Because I remember when with the special keys in base game, there were enough. Yes! All right, we're gonna use this. I really want this this gesture, but no, I don't want a disparage, but I can't seem to get it. Even when I see other people emote with it, talisman ahead, but likely dung. Oh, is it trashy? You know what? We explore enough. We should just use it. Like, even if it's dung, I want it. I'm an acquirer. What does Moore say? I like finding things. Yeah. The ancient ruins of Rao. Okay. I don't know why, but something about this particular backdrop gives me Hyrule vibes. Where am I? Oh! Okay. Oh. Do we think there's a grace point here? Or do we think I need to fight that lad? I'm gonna look at everything else except that guy. Calmness ahead, or visions of sleep. Is he seriously literally, he's puppy guarding. He's puppy guarding my base. I imagine we probably have to fight him and then we get a thing. But I'll just scoot all around him in every way that I can, and we'll scope out the rest of this zone first. Unless he just, like, happens to see me. We could also try and backstab him, which I think would be kind of satisfying. Interesting mask, interesting design. Kind of crucible-y, honestly, with the talons and the horns, and it looks like we've got, like, the feather motifs coming down the back with the cape. It looks like there might actually be something over here. Hang on. Okay. The verdigris discus. A discus made of verdigris, the corroded metal known for its heft, raises defense with higher equipment load. Great weight, great makes for great strength. The strength to protect others. Well, that was sweet. Does this just keep going? I assumed that maybe the only thing to do here was fight that lad, but that does not seem to be the case. But I don't know if this area actually goes anywhere else. A Rao burrow. That's new. Oval-shaped stone bearing an engraving. Relic found at the ancient ruins of Rao. In the center of the stone is a small nest-like hole. Once this is inhabited by a sprite, the stone can be used as a ritual implement? Oh my god, yeah, there's way more to do here than just fight that guy. It is a really beautiful... I want to know what's going on with that shadowy sort of fortress over there. We got moons and veils. Could this be a church? It certainly looks like a cathedral to me. I'd like to see if we can cross a little bit further west. But we may not actually be able to get up into what this is. Which would mean the only thing we have to do here is fight that guy. Yeah, Horace, what do you think? Horse Ghost? You're just as confused as I am? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I think maybe we just have to fight this guy? Yeah, it's a big circle. Okay. Well, let's try for a nice tasty backstab then. And then we'll stance up on him. Like, literally with moon and flame stance. Unless you think we can talk to him. But if we can talk to him, then we'll get that prompt, right? Okay, I don't think we can talk to him. But he's also not hurting me yet. Are you friendly? You're not friendly. Holy fuck, you're not friendly! Crucible? Machine guns? Well, if we're lucky, we can just go back through the portal. That was savage. Yeah, you can offer me that tip. I figure if they're talkable, they'll probably have the talk action available. But sometimes I just get nervous anyway, so... So when I said that seemed crucible, Jason, I was absolutely right. I love being right. Now we'll backstab him, though. But oh, he's walking. Do we think I can pick up my stuff and then leave before he aggroes on me? I don't think so, but maybe. Yes. Go take up your stationary guard. Yeah, and I'll be with you in just a second. Do we think I need a shield for this? Well, if those projectiles are magic, which I believe that they are, we do have a shield that says it excels at magic defense or something. The wolf shield, we just got it. Excels at fending off sorceries, and I'm still medium loaded. Cool. Now, I won't need this just yet, but we'll keep an eye on it just in case. You can lock onto it. Yeah, but sometimes you can lock onto other NPCs. Oh, no. That's not what I meant to drink. Okay, so that guard counter doesn't quite work in the way that I expected it to. Whoop. Whoop. Okay, lots of forward movement on this one. Just let me heal and stay healed. Thanks. I did not mean to two-hand my fucking shield. Hey, you need to back off, okay? Okay, so nothing I do will interrupt its attacks. So we can't really charge up anything, I don't think. So we may just have to kill this guy the old-fashioned way. But we do pretty good damage anyway. One more hit, and that should be done. Yeah! You were not as tanky as I expected you to be. We probably just should have been fighting you regularly all along. But you didn't drop anything. Well, now I feel quite badly for killing you, actually. I'd like to run to the rear of the arena just to see if anything changed now that that enemy... Was that... That's just a guy! Yeah, that was just a dude. And this is where we found the talisman. Okay, doesn't look like anything is different here, and I suspect we may just need to teleport out. So once again, we return here. I gotta get away from this grace point. I've been at this grace point way too long. So we did the tower. Let's follow the river around and do this little bit, and then we'll go up. And since we already defeated the giant ghost, there shouldn't be anything here. Is this... Can I fall here? Probably, right? Yes, okay. Every now and then, I doubt myself. I didn't mean to do... I keep pressing X to bring up the map, and I'm not sure why. I think we can jump down here. No. 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 Let's be smart. Let's be cool about this. I'm gonna need to craft more rocks. Yay! The rock didn't lie to me! Sometimes the rock lies. Okay, well this I do believe is that area where all of the men were throwing fire at us earlier. There they are. No, that's just regular Castellensis. Is this all just regular Castle? You've got to be kidding me. Where's the men with the fire? Excuse me. And I know I can't make this jump. Oh, we need to actually go around. Okay. For like the 12th time today, we go back to this grace point. And then we'll take our first break in a couple of minutes. Furnace golems? I mean, they can want me to call them furnace golems, but I don't think that I will. Okay, and if we turn here, as long as we stay above the river. This should circle us back around. Why do you do so much damage? Bro, enough! One thing that I don't enjoy about the DLC is that it's so easy to just get caught in a heal lock where you take damage, you heal, and they retaliate, and you heal, and they retaliate, and you heal, and it's just like 5 or 6 flasks gone. We're gonna turn on our lantern. Oh, and here's a grace point. Just before this, it's rough. Ahead? But what about the fire guys? Yeah, because this is the part of Caslensis that I've never been able to get to. Yeah, okay, hang on. Oh, thank you, messages. I knew we should be able... Oh, why is there a little summoning statue here? Is something bad gonna happen to me? Maybe. Oh, what? Fog rift action button text? That's cute. That's a cute glitch. What happens if I press it? Could this be a bug? We found a bug. Event text for map? So, I guess this is nothing. And I don't get the ability to click it again.
Good.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Nira. Welcome to the community. Yeah, it looks like somebody forgot to set variables. Could this be a fuck off? Try throwing fire? I should throw fire at them because they threw fire at me. I've never seen that before. Can I hop up here and read the message? Could this be a bug or madness? Did we get the same bug? We may have gotten the same bug. Therefore, I will applaud your message. We got the same bug. There's what? What happened? What? Who came to get you? What hunts you, compatriot? Suddenly, there's a bunch of blood. Oh my god! There weren't bloodstains here when we got here. Okay. Well, we're gonna pause here and take our first break. I will see you all in a couple of minutes. Please enjoy the music. There will be a song while we are on the break screen. No gameplay. I'm gonna check on the cat and maybe get a snack, and I'll return. Welcome back, everybody. It's you, it's me, it's Fogrift Fort, and a bunch of bloodstains for some reason. Like, what the fuck? Oh my god! What is happening here? He died as soon as he went down the ladder. Also, hey, Entrots, what's going... I don't... Should we... Is this... Should I just shoot them? No, let's just see what happens. Maybe we're built different. Oh, there's a bunch of them. That's why. No, don't stab me again. He's gonna stab me again. God fucking damn it. I hate the pace on the stabs because what is wrong with his face? Because you have to go in. If you go to the side, it's not enough because they're gonna roll catch you. And I hate that. I hate being roll caught. It's my least favorite thing. Retaliation against healing, fine. Makes sense. Roll catching, bad. I don't like it. Not enjoyable. But I was, in fact, built different. So... Oh! Well, that didn't happen the last time. But I feel no reason to change my strategy. Like, we were so close the first time if I hadn't been fucking roll caught. Let's see this. Better. That's what I want. I'm obsessed with these weapons. They feel good. They look good. I'm sexy. I'm dangerous. Our bones are holy. Shard of bone with a golden shine. A bone fragment touched by the gold of the Skadu tree, broken from the remains of the warriors who perished in the realm of shadow. A blessing such as this is said to be the greatest honor that can be granted to the dead. Now that's weird to me. Because they specify perished in the realm of shadow, but we found a weird tower that was like, oh, there's no death here, or something. Maybe we should go back to that tower and check it out. Is down required ahead? I don't know. Oh, creature. Do we think his friend wants to hurt me? Yeah, he does. I won't lie, it feels really sweet to get revenge here. Not sure why it said be wary of close quarters battle. Turning my lantern on. Down? Not here. Ahead. Okay. Chaos ahead. Ghost, what do you see? Okay, so we got a big guy. Black Knight. Whoa! Huh? Ah! Oh, it's awful! Oh, stop licking me! Ah! Stop it! No! I kind of expected that to kill me. Well. So some crap archer has seen me. But I bet I can outclimb their arrows. I did not care for that. I did not like that skill. I did not like it at all. Really don't like this fight. No, this is gross. So we won't be able to stance for this because stancing puts us so we need distance to stance and we're punished for taking distance. So here's how I'm gonna handle it. And I need to play this safely so I can actually get back to my stuff. Let's put on... Any staff should work. We'll do glintstone because it's maxed. They can't come up here, can they? Haha, no. They, oh fuck, no, they totally can. Well, it was taking him a really long time. Get down. I have the high ground. Ha ha ha. Who else is here? Who else wants to be a piece of shit? Yeah, you think you can throw fire up here? You're so bad at your job. Yeah, I'm not even gonna risk it. I don't think. Oh, is he gonna come up? Here he comes. Ah! Fuck, now he has the high ground, but he throws projectiles! Yeah, no, go. Yeah, we'll go back up. We'll go back up. That's why we go back up. I really feel like more than one of those things should have hit. But he's gonna eat a bunch of them now, so... Now I gotta fight the licking man. I really did not enjoy that. Seriously, I was not close enough to you for that. Okay, so we can't charge for these guys either. Okay, now the fight is really annoying because we have to get through every single fucking one of these guys first. I'm gonna end up running out of magic. And next time we'll actually drink our physic, so we don't have to do this. I wasn't expecting like a named enemy fight. He's still alive? You're joking. Well, he won't be for long. Nice. And now we just have to deal with his sitting friend, and then I think we can pick up our stuff easily. There may be one more person to backstab, but... He did see me. The question is whether or not he pursues me. So, bad news. He did pursue me. He's gonna lick me. Yeah, so we have to be in close quarters for this. That was a really sexy shield bash, actually. That'll get me. I didn't drink my fucking physic. God damn it. This run back is too annoying, y'all. I'm not gonna put myself through this. We're gonna summon for it. We absolutely could do this without a this takes too long. This is a really bad run back, and I don't like it. So we'll just, I don't know. I don't even know who to bring in because I don't summon anymore. Teach? Yeah, whatever. Teach, you wanna go clear these dudes? You wanna go down there and be strong? You wanna make strong things happen? Yeah, baby girl, you wanna be strong? Go. Go be strong. Teach. Fetch. Go. Oh, that took a bunch of my... Okay, well, we'll grab aggro. And then maybe... You know what? Maybe if we shoot here, we can explode the barrels and get 2 for the price of 1. We did not. But she's up. She's at him. She will hopefully be in the fight. She would like to go downstairs. This sucks. Alright, well, a bunch of them are coming up, I guess, so. There she goes! Taking one for the team! Oh my god! Okay, so there is a dude up there. I'm gonna say we're probably too far away to hit him. Okay. That could have been really bad. But I need her to have time for ladders. It's like, Tish, you're not above ladders, baby girl. You wanna go in there? He saw my 8-foot tall ghost assassin. He decided he didn't want any of that. Come here. Yes, baby girl, get him through the wall. Hey, look, that's only okay when I do it, sir. I like how he has a friend who's just fucking hanging out. He's just like, oh, did you need my help, buddy? Oh, it's kind of, sorry about it. I was on break. Stuff. I'm gonna run in, grab, backstab that guy, then we'll come back. That's for me. Tish does not care about positioning. She's just ready to go. Fuck. Well, at least I got my stuff. This area Sucks. This is a terrifically joyless experience, actually. That they put this enemy behind a really, really miserable mob encounter. That sucks. And now I'm not even... Now I have to go all the way back around? If it weren't for my compulsion to kill everything I encounter, I wouldn't even be doing this. This is a pretty low spot. Because it feels like I'm never gonna get my fucking stuff back. Well, at least we will have died away from the licking man. So I guess that's a bonus. And we'll just see if we can get a bunch of... They're just standing still now. I love it. Yeah. Okay, so we'll back off because I'm going to need some magic for later. Okay, that actually worked out pretty well for me. And we got a shield. Not that we will ever use it, but we have it in case we want it, so that's nice. Come here. Did she backstab him? No, he did his weapon art. I was like, I couldn't believe he was still alive. At least my swords are awesome. That is correct. Okay. Now we're gonna drink our physic. So hopefully we don't have to fucking go through this again. Teach, you and me, let's go. We probably should have waited to backstab him, but... And he's gonna do that again! And he's just gonna flatten me. Okay. I don't really think this fight has any merit to it at all. Heaven's Door, what do I get from this? I'm assuming I actually probably get the tongue incantation. This is not fun. Like, sometimes it's fun to die. That was me with Rolana all day yesterday. This just sucks. Yeah, I don't really want to do this. Like, I don't see, it's such a tremendous lack of awareness. It's just fuck you. It's just fuck you. And I tend not to enjoy when the game just does fuck you to me. This will be our last go. Fuck, I drank my physic. Oh, it's already over. Okay, well, nothing matters then. We might as well just fucking go down. I really wish she'd gone after the partisan guy, but... Fuck, he already heard us. That's okay. There you go. Teach, don't fall down there, Teach. I need you. Okay. So we already drank our physics, so we have like 2 minutes to beat this guy? Okay, so he can do that twice in a row. But at least Teach is here to keep him occupied. We'll keep ourselves healthy. All right, this is good damage. Lick. Stop licking. Ah, Teach, flatten him. Let's go. Yeah, you think you're cool? You're not. She knocked him right out of the crit. God, she's awesome. I'm gonna heal just to be cautious. I don't even know how she's doing that, but it's so funny. You're fucking kidding me. You're kidding me. Well, it sucks, but it's almost over. So at least we have that going for us. Okay, all right. Did I already drink my physic? I don't know. I couldn't remember, and I guess it doesn't matter. I'm really tilted here, actually. This is not fun. Like, why would they do this? I'm fine with difficulty, but I don't like it when it's artificially inflated by just like a really, really bullshit run back. My stuff's at the bottom. Yeah, I don't know. The whole point is to create it, like, it needs to be hard, but people still have to want to play it. Like, it still has to be, there has to be a modicum of enjoyment here. And I always get aggro from the spear guy, which is the dude I hate the most. I loved the Rolana fight. It was sick, John. It was that's my favorite fight so far, that and Death Knight. Okay, so you can interrupt my attacks, but I can't interrupt your attacks. Okay, he's already seen us. Teach, don't go down there! Teach, don't go down there! Teach, don't go down there! I need you up here, baby girl. Okay, let's try this again. Don't lick me, don't lick me, don't lick me, don't lick me, don't lick me. Oh my god, I'm so glad we managed to get out of that. Don't lick me. You're fucking kidding me. You're fucking kidding me! What the fuck? I'm pissed off, man. This fucking sucks. Like, I just don't see the point to any of this. I've had real beef with the DLC and some of the ways that it has designed its areas. It's just not titillating me in a way that I needed it to, which is why I'm defaulting to the story to help pick up some slack. And if the story doesn't deliver, I don't know, man. I'm just not clicking with this DLC at all. I just drank the wrong flask. That's fine. Whatever. I would have really liked for something to explode just then. If Teach doesn't start doing something, I'm probably just gonna die here, actually. Yeah, I'm just gonna die here. Which is really fascinating. Okay, so I guess I just have to run away because I don't know what she's fucking doing. She's not attacking anything. She's whirling around through the air, but she's not actually doing any damage. That's it, man. I've had enough. I'm smoked. I'm fucking smoked. Yeah, it's tough, John, because I legitimately enjoy these games, and I legitimately enjoy the challenge. But none of this feels scaled appropriately. Maybe I'm just huffing copium. Maybe it's a skill issue. I don't know. It's just not delivering what I expected it to deliver. The highs are really high, but in true FromSoft fashion, the lows are really low. And that is what makes it hard to deal with. All right, this better be the last time I have to make this run back, or I will be so mad. That's never happened before. Yeah, but see, to me, it doesn't play as cagey. I don't know. Okay, I've got my stuff. She's in it. Maybe we do want to try and... Well, I don't think we're going to be able to backstab because she's probably going to attack him as soon as she sees him. He sees me already, so let's just fucking start this. Thank you, Teach. I totally dodged through that. Lick-a-tongue, I need you to back off. Oh, see, I actually would have really liked to have taken advantage of that crit. Yes. Finally! Oh my god, what a terrible fight! It's just occurred to me, I have not been tracking deaths on that, so... I didn't get the lick? For real? I got a greatsword, no lick? Okay, that actually looks like it might be true. We're gonna go around first, and there's also a ladder back there that we're gonna need to explore. I'm hoping there might actually be a grace point nearby because I really don't want to have to make that run again. Okay. Why not? take this. And I'll take these. There's not a ladder there? Not a ladder there. Okay. Let's go inside. And then let's go up. And then let's go down. This must be the lick. Oh, it's just a smithing stone. Didn't expect. Why is it always material? Yeah, I really thought I was gonna get that lick incantation. Surprising. Okay, let's climb the ladder in the main tower. No, oh, it's a ladder that goes down. We could do that? Or should we go down the other way? Let's find out what happens. Hey, Tish, do you want to initiate? Can I, like... So we are just out of each other's ranges. Okay, I'm gonna rush in on these lads. I love watching her work. She's big. Yeah, you know, Tish, I kind of want you to go after the dude with the axe, actually. Can we make that? Are you burning to death? Oh, yes. Quite badly, actually. Tish, we need to teach you focus. So you go in on one dude and you end one dude, and then you pick somebody else. Okay! I think we made... Ah, there's a spear guy left. This should be the last enemy. Then we'll go... There's a chest down here. Well, okay! Is it good? Serpent flail. Okay. We'll read that description in a hot second. Let's go check out what's going on with the hidden path. I am rejuvenated now that we have discovered a couple of items and I've actually successfully killed some shit. Base game summon? I really like Teach. Sexy woman. Sexy lady. Big lady. Have knife. Big lady with knife. Kill plenty. Ooh, move around, jump around, big lady. Like, I'm a Teach enthusiast. Red Main Knight Oga, however, I think is also a great option for base game. Oh, like we shouldn't jump because we're too high up. Okay. Lutella is also a fun one, Portania. Why are there so many ladders here? Jumping ahead. Jumping required ahead, but no item. Then we're not gonna jump. I also appreciate that Teach is barely hanging on for dear fucking life, but she's still in the game. Is this the lick? No lick. Where do we get the lick incantation? Well, we have a couple of things to read. So, increases the range of bows. And flail with coiled snakes for bludgeoning heads. Fire roars within the snakes' bodies, inflicting horrible burns. Some of Mesmer's army use these flails to burn horn scent to brand them with agony and fear. Flare, O Serpent, ignites a flame inside the snakes, temporarily empowering flame attacks. Strong attacks and other moves that strike the ground will cause an explosion. So Flare O Serpent appears to be an imitation of there's some there, I think we have an incantation that's something O Flame. And I'm wondering if there's a connection between whatever this fire is and like the flame of the fell god, because it's come up that like the giants were here. I don't know. I've got questions. Weighty shields carried by the Black Knights, servants of Mesmer the Impaler, made of black steel with decorative embellishments in gold. Symbolic of their iron conviction in their crusade, the Black Knights will never yield, nor will they ever doubt their purpose. Interesting. Whirl of Flame, that's it. Okay. So, let's go back down and back around, and then let's cross that shitty little wooden bridge, and then we can say that the fort is done. Now, whether or not the fort was worth it kind of remains to be seen. Got a little grumpy. Did not care for that fight encounter. Where do... Oh, here we go, here we go. Oh, I can't go back. So I can only jump. Which means if I want to see what's across that shitty little wooden bridge, I have to fight through those mobs again because I have to teleport to leave. Or jump to leave. But potentially teleport to reposition. Exploring the fort at night, how dare you? Okay, no, we can't just jump back down here. All right, well then I'm going to see what's up here, although I anticipate the answer will be nothing. We got creatures. We have wildlife. The local flora and fauna. Yeah, let's make the jump back. Tish hates the local flora and fauna. She appears to be mercilessly executing some of these squirrels. There's the shitty bridge. Oh, someone's already seen me. It's funny every time. It's not funny if I jump though. Teach, I don't need you to go down there. Yeah, let's aggro on somebody else, baby girl. You wanna? Yeah, yes, you're killing it. You're perfect. Oh, she's down. Is he also gonna go down? Okay. Well, I got the item, so we never have to come back here again. It was a cookbook. It was all for crafting. Everything was all for crafting. Why is it always material? Yeah, Alex, I know. Trust me, I felt the anxiety myself. All right, she's in combat. I'm not in combat. We're going to go back to Skadu Altus West, scoot around here, and then check out what this is. I was hoping that maybe we could cross here. But it doesn't actually look like we can. Yeah, I don't think we can get up there yet. Maybe if we come around from this side, but it doesn't seem like either of these bridges connect in a way that would allow us to traverse. Well, I think there's one more item here. Where? Everything's dead. So if I were going to find it, I probably would have found it already. So I will allow a Heaven's Door answer for that. Jumping. I don't think we should jump. Because Yeah, based on what the map is showing, we can get up here if we go around this, but we still have to find a way to get onto this plateau. And it seems like this bridge would do it, but it didn't look like there was actually a way to get up there. I was behind the castle area already. Like, I went up the stairs and up into the tower, and I opened the other chest. Was there something more there? Because I've already done this. I've already gone down here. So unless there's something in this area that I missed, we have already done this. There's a party. There's a party that really wants to Heaven's Door over there, and we can get up here. It's clearly a path of some kind. Yep, we got the talisman. But that definitely just goes to I don't think so. And if we could have gotten up there already, we would have done it when we circled around through the rear of it last time. So unless, and it doesn't look like there's anything to jump to down there because we've already gotten them. So I think unfortunately that maybe this is just finished. Oh, I'll take that. It's a smithing stone. Yes. I don't believe, wow, the clouds are so beautiful. I'm consistently impressed with the sky in this game. All right. I am gonna Heaven's Door this because I don't want to have to come back to this zone. Heaven's Door. Yes or no? Can I get to this plateau from this area here? Yes or no? Because I think the answer is no. Even though it looks like the answer should be yes. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Back to west. We're gonna go up. We're gonna check out the cathedral. Follow up Heaven's Door. Was I supposed to get the lick incantation as a drop from that enemy? Because I thought that's what I would have expected to get. Because that's what we get from most of the, like, Crucible Knights. Have you seen me? Okay, good. I wondered if maybe we were supposed to and it was just like a glitch. You've seen me. Yeah, all right. Good hit. Ha! And you did it before I could charge up. That's also a good hit. I know I am playing it risky by even trying to charge up these attacks in the first place, but... Didn't expect bash. It is a good thing we got him before that guard counter went off, or we would have died immediately. Thank you for the smithing stone. Woo! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did the game call those fellows Black Knights? Aren't there Black Knights in DS1 and DS3? Is it just me, or is this game picking a lot up from DS3? Because we had the lightning spear timing that was just on Dancing Lion that was just as tight as Nameless King. And we had Renala, the humanoid dual sword wielding boss. Good. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Whose swords are fire and magic, but she's also allied with this, like, and the boss theme, something in it reminded me of like that delicate melody in the Aldrich fight. Is it just me, or is this game picking a lot up from DS3? Again, maybe this is copium. Maybe I'm just like foaming at the mouth at my fucking noteboard, drawing connections between things that don't actually exist. But that's how it feels to me. That's how it feels. Oh my God, yeah, we're gonna go around. Is this your dog? That was your dog. Maybe you shouldn't have set your dog on fire, my guy. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, yes. We are going in the right way. And we will turn up here and check out the cathedral zone. I don't really want to fight the giant wicker man right now. Maybe later. We have a lookout. That means there's probably a garrison over here. I don't necessarily think there was anything here worth jumping for. But I would rather be thorough than... Nope, not at all. We made a grave mispositioning error. At least we can just go back up and around. And I keep thinking of, like, the standout fights for me from Dark Souls 3, right? And it's like, we can't really get, like, Gundyr. Because we already have a Street Fighter champion, and that's Hoaraloo. So it'll be interesting to see what other, like, potential connections there are. I think you should die. Don't doot your horn. I think you... Do you have a horn? You have no horn. You have an axe. You have no way to call reinforcements. What do you think you're doing? You're walking away? Come meet me in combat. What the fuck? Why did all my shit miss? You were 4 feet in front of me. Ain't that just the way? It was very nice of you both to synchronize your animations, so I was able to take advantage of both of your openings simultaneously. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything up here. Goats, soldiers. And if I want to go over there... Oh, that must be that! That's that building! Okay. So it does look like a cathedral of some kind, albeit ruined. Yeah, and we're probably going to need to take out these guys. I ran out of magic. What a terrible time to run out of magic, because now I'm gonna get dogged. Don't you shoot your crossbow at me? Wow, the shield is actually like kind of helping you out here. I hate that. Are shields useful? That would be crazy. Okay, I want to see what's in here. Probably something evil. Okay. Church of the Crusade. Pathetic sword ahead. Plenty of bloodstains.
Thou shalt not evade the flame of Mesmer.
Wait a minute, didn't this simp invade us already? Yeah, I remember his terrible hair. Well, this sucks. Thankfully, everything else is dead, so we can reposition to something more advantageous for us. Wow, he did not hardly take any damage from that. Well played. Get away from me, Mr. Man! I don't like your hair! I just stop stat. God damn it. I hate that we get caught in these fucking heel loops. Okay, we'll run inside and heal, I guess. Wait, it is the Petra's hair, isn't it? I'm just gonna let my stamina come back. You have nothing to drink. That's great for me. Okay, so you're just gonna fucking, he can jump twice in a row. Amazing. Very cool. Very sick. And there doesn't appear to be a stake nearby, so we get to come all the way fucking back up here. What is the point of having an open world game if you don't give people shortcuts for its navigation? It would bother me less if we had and all of these enemies are back. Okay. It would bother me less if they if our fellow tarnished invaders or opponents matched us in any sense of the word. We fought Moonrithel 2 streams ago, and he was using a colossal sword, and his weapon art charged up at least twice as fast as what mine did on a greatsword. And it's like, you know, if I'm using a colossal sword, that shit's slow as fuck. How are you getting this off in twice as fast as a sword that's half as heavy? Yeah, weary is a good word for everything. I guess we just run for it and hope we're not pursued by dogs or soldiers, and we'll pick up our stuff, and then we'll canvas it looking for a grace point. So I don't have to make this run every time. At least it was faster getting back here than I expected it to be. It looked much further apart on the map. And if we're lucky, maybe the enemies here haven't seen us, because I definitely don't want to get involved in any flanking. Yeah, I think we're going to have to take care of them first. Okay. Am I power stancing? I am power stancing. As long as I don't overcommit, so I can always have maneuverability if he's about to jump. Wait, is he switching between 2 different weapons?
Queen Marika, behold, I have excised another cancer to thy joy.
Well, at least we have our stuff. So that's nice. Yeah, Helen, like, it makes me feel like a fake fan when I say this. But it's just not fun. There are really, really fun elements to this DLC. I thought the Rolana fight was exceptional. But a lot of it just kind of feels like bullshit. And I don't like that as a gamer, and I don't want to feel that way. So I'm not sure if I've just grown fatigued of FromSoft's formula, and I'm not appraising the DLC correctly, or if my build is so funky that maybe we have increased the difficulty incompetently because we're not facing it as powerfully as we could. See, I actually don't have an issue with the level scaling that they introduced. Actually, we should have taken a break at the DLC because that's how Sekiro leveled up, and I really, really like that about Sekiro. So I don't have beef with that specifically. But it kind of sucks that, like, even a dog can two-shot me. And everything else seems to have so much more. I don't know. I don't want to be, like, too negative about it. Because I wouldn't play it if I didn't like it. But I do hope it gets better, if that makes any sense. We're going to take our break here. I'm going to drink some tea. Hopefully no goat comes to gank us on this plateau. And I will resume this conversation when I get back. Hi, everybody. We are back. Thank you for letting me take my break, drink my tea. Okay. If we stay in the church, we may not need to kill those enemies. I am intrigued by this repeat invasion because we previously found this NPC at Bellerot. So he just might oh my god, is he pursuing us? Is he the fucking pursuer? I also understand it's not necessarily particularly fair of me to constantly see a new thing and be like, oh, look, it's just like this thing they've already done, actually. But, well, thank you, Kate. See, Weary, I was not a part of any of the Margit discourse because when we first played Elden Ring, I went south. I went to Castle Morn. I did everything on that island. And then everything in the rest of Limgrave. And then I went to Stormvale. So Margit, to me, was really not that big of a deal. I was also like a rather badly leveled sorcerer at that point because I didn't understand what leveling meant. So my stats were pretty shit, but I did have a lot of levels. So maybe we were just able to kind of like, I don't want to say brute force him, but maybe we just had advantage on our side. Yeah, I really like Margit as a boss. I think that he is a great introduction to the... Oh, he's already here. Okay. Hang on. I'll get back to talking about Margit in just a second. But I am a shameless Morgott fan. Like, as a character and a boss, I think he's sick as hell. Are you gonna jump? No, you're gonna thrust. Thrust. Jump. Okay, so I get 2 hits on you and then I need to fuck off. Okay, so even if I dodge in, that will still kind of hone in on me. Are you gonna jump? Yeah, we get 2 hits and then it's fuck off and we need to prepare. We need to expect him to jump twice. 1. He's gonna heal, or he should pretty soon. Okay, that's right. He does have a closer range, faster fire attack. Maybe all I needed was a tea break. And when he killed us, he said something about exorcising cancer for Queen Marika? 3, sir!
How could this be? Forsake me not, Queen. My grace.
Oh, I think we actually got him. Ooh. Heaven's Door, what is the difference between a recusant and an invader? Because I understand those to be two different things, but I no longer remember the difference. Is recusant tied to Volcano Manor? That's what I thought, Goose. Oh, it said Volcano Manor usually... Interesting. Well, maybe he's not dead. Maybe we'll see him again. He could be dead. I don't know. But I really liked Margit, and I appreciated Margit for what Margit taught me. Margit, to me, served the same function as Germán in Bloodborne, which is, this is a boss that's here to teach you what the fundamentals of the game will demand from you moving forward. And you need to demonstrate an understanding of these if you want to progress. And with Germán especially, it was, you need to be aggressive, you need to be in there, you need to get up, you need to be in his business. Oh, did you think you were gonna get a shield? Wrong, you have a gun. And I thought Margit did a great job of that. Now the first real boss that we found in the DLC, which would have been Dancing Lion, I don't think did a good job with that. But it is a very large game. The map has demonstrated that we will be in this area for, I want to say, at least 12 streams. I think this is going to take us at least 3 weeks to get through. Because if we think it's like, this will be a stream, 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 this will be a stream. This will probably be cut up into like 4 different bits. And that is assuming that we don't have to spend at least 1 stream on a boss. Like, Dancing Lion was like an entire, like, that was like 4 hours. So we'll see. But that's that. But I appreciated that about Margit. Or maybe I'm just a shameless Morgott stan, which is also true. If there had been a way to diplomatically resolve Morgott's beef with us, I would have chosen that. His fight is well designed. I hate fighting. I do not want to fight this NPC. I want us to be able to talk it out. I don't think he should have to die. And I think I end up feeling that way in Elden Ring more so than in previous Storm games. The only other boss that stands out to me like that, right, was Twin Princes. I was like, I don't want to fucking fight these guys. They rule. They're awesome. I wanna pledge my service to them. We're gonna fucking wait the fire out. I will defend the 2 of you. I will prevent other dudes from coming in to get like your weird head to put on the magic chair. Like we have nothing to fight about. We're allies. You want the fire to stop. I want the fire to stop. Why are we fighting? I don't get it. But Rum doesn't usually give us that choice. Okay, so we got a fragment. So no, how did they get up there? There's a message on top of her head. Yeah, Raymond, I think that's part of what I didn't like about the lion fight. There's so much of the combat feels more related to space than evasion. And that, to me, as a player, this is a purely subjective experience. This is a reflection of my personal playstyle. I don't like that. I like to stay close, and I like to roll. But with Dancing Lion specifically, it's like with those AoEs, it's like you had to run away. And you had to hang out here for a little bit, and then you could go, huh, and then you had to run away. And then you had to hang out here for a little bit, and then you had to dodge a lightning strike, and then you had to dodge an ice stomp, and then you could go, huh, and then you had to run away. And it was just very, very slow paced. And we saw that a little bit with R'hllana as well, with those big combos that she would do, where it's like, okay, nope, we just stay away from her. Okay, the sword just flashed magic. 1, 2, out, and then it kind of repeats. But at least her combos were varied in length. There was, of course, the really long one in second phase, specifically when I talk about this. They would end with the magic flash on the sword, and then she would do like a 1, 2, and there was always an opening after the 1, 2. But with Dancing Lion, it's like the phases always lasted the same amount of time. So it was just like, okay, I run over here. I'm gonna roll this way. Okay, you're gonna do that bullshit now. Okay, I go over here. Okay, I can hit you once. All right, here we go. And I just do that over and over again. I don't like that. I don't know if it's fair to criticize the game for that, because that's something that I personally as a player don't care for. Ooh, first rune arc. Yeah, I just get antsy. I just get really antsy, and I think maybe because it's like, it's just like dodging something tightly, that's fun. That's cool. That feels good. Do you know what doesn't feel good? Running away to stay out of an AoE and doing that for like 24 seconds. But like the timing, like the quick timing on evading an attack, oh, feels good. Fleeing does not feel good. If it's how Patches would fight, I don't want to do it. But that's me. That's me. So, well, that's the thing, Weary. It's like if they need to be summoned to progress their story, then I shouldn't be punished for wanting to experience the game that has been made for me to play, right? But maybe I just have a different perspective, and I do know that I play these games for different reasons than maybe like the primary demographic does. So it's hard to say. But anyway, sorry, I was checking something. I don't think there's anything else here. I'll do a quick circle around the outside. Oh wait, we got a thing. Let's read our thing. Iron key engraved with crest opens door to the prayer room in the house of worship found in the church district of the Shadowkeep. No! Can't trick me! Won't go there. This Ash of War grants an armament the flame art affinity and the following skill. Skill of Queline of the Fire Knights. Enwreath armament in flame and assume a low stance before skewering the enemy in a single motion. Strong attack unleashes a follow-up attack. Record of craft. Haunted by the grotesque practice of his village of birth. Are we ever going to know what that grotesque practice is? Rusted and crusted in filth. Nice. Yo, you... Mesmer, why are your boys so stinky? Like, canonically encrusted in filth. Yikes. But yeah, Horkin, so I like when fights demand things of me that don't require the... Maybe not only solution, but the most straightforward solution to be just run away. I like dodging. I think it's fun. There's nothing on the outside of this building. Yeah! and I don't craft, so they're not particularly rewarding for me. You know what? There might be other things here because this is shaped like a T, so... Mushroom ahead? Blessed Bone Shard. All right, and a mushroom. Sure enough. I'm gonna turn on my lantern. Yeah, I legitimately think there isn't anything else here. Yeah, okay, I think we're good. Well, the difference is that if I'm in close enough proximity to dodge, I can counterattack. If the boss has to be 20 feet away from me for me not to take damage, there's nothing I can do but wait an opening out. And I don't like that. That pace is too slow for me. Okay. Let's go up here. We'll finish this portion, and then we'll take a peek on whatever's going on over here, and then we'll look at this lower area. Oh, so hang on. Mom Eunice is texting me. We'll see how she responds. Well, and it's like, here's the thing. It's like if you're getting cookbooks, the reasonable assumption is that we're supposed to be crafting this stuff. Like, The game is giving it to us because it wants us to use that, but I'm just not a crafter or a builder. Friend ahead! Are you okay? Did someone hurt you? Can I actually heal him, though, if I cast a healing incantation? Fuck. Okay, hang on. I have to go back to the Grace Point. Also, there is definitely, like, a creature over here that we have not been able to find. Okay. We're gonna heal. We're gonna heal the creature. Oh, he was all curled up like Mochi when Mochi don't feel good. That makes me feel a certain kind of way. No, I don't care about any of these enemies. There has to be a more centrally located Grace Point, right? Right? There has to be, right? Right? No. Nope. Just a fucking evil castle with too many soldiers. Okay. Yeah, no. I'm gonna cast the healing incantation. Because that is an AoE. And for those of you who did not know this, in base game, if you were fighting a Royal Revenant, one of those really, really fast-moving monsters that would like scream at you and had way too many arms, if you cast the healing incantation, you would stagger it. Because it was undead. That was always my preferred method of fighting those guys. I've actually looked at adding captions to OBS. Oh, we can actually level up. But the last time I looked, and if anyone knows if this is different, you can just go ahead and tell me. This is something that I should be looking into for accessibility purposes. The only way to get subtitles on the stream meant that even if I muted my microphone, if I kept talking, subtitles continued to appear. And it's like, you know, with my mom being in treatment and stuff, sometimes I need to talk to her about, like, personally identifying information. And I just can't have that. I can't have that transcripted into subtitle format, so. But it's been a couple years since I've looked, so maybe it's different now. But yeah, Alex, so that's why, if anyone's wondering, that's why we never put captions on. Because it's like, if my mom has, like, a health emergency, like, I need to be able to mute and talk to her and see how she's feeling and see what she needs. And I need to, like, I just can't have that kind of shit being transcribed. I should look into it. You know what? I'm going to be doing some stream work this week. Can I get a mod memo to look back into captions for OBS? Because I probably haven't looked since, like, late 2021, early 2022. And it is very, very possible that there are just more robust solutions out there now, and I wouldn't need to worry about this at all. It was a good screech, huh? So, when you say hardware mute, non-crab, what does that mean, and how is it different from just, like, tapping the mute button? What is a hardware mute? Bat? Wait, I went to the Grace Point, and then we started talking, and I didn't change my spells. Hang on. Ah! The microphone itself is not receiving sound. Oh, it would have to, yeah, see, I can't. I would not have the habitual memory to physically disconnect the microphone. Plus, we have had issues, at least on the old PC. I don't think it's happened since we upgraded, so it's impossible. I don't know whether it's still a problem. But if I lost audio output or microphone input, plugging it back in wouldn't fix it, and the only way to restore audio was to stop the stream and relaunch OBS. So like if for whatever reason, like I unplugged my headphones, right? And I plugged the headphones back in, I wouldn't get any audio from OBS. Now that we've kind of circumvented that now by using the mixer. But there were a lot of like funky things involved as to why it was just like not something I could make a reality. And ultimately, it's like if mom needs to talk, and if mom is having an emergency, I'm not gonna have the hink. Yeah, mom, what's going on? It's I will look. It's something that I've wanted to include on the stream for a long time. But for these reasons, the risks, albeit minimal risks, which would be major risks if they actually manifested into reality, have always made it something I've avoided. And I feel bad for that. But okay, rest. Heals. Give me heals. I hope any heal will do. We're gonna massively heal for self and nearby allies, because I think that friend deserves a big heal. I think this is the biggest heal I can give. Yes. Sure wish I knew what greater blessing entailed. It's fine. Gradually restoring HP. It's nice that it tells me. Okay. Yeah, I can change the screen. We're learning. Yeah, it's never easy, non-Crav, and it's something I would love to offer as an accessibility feature and a convenience feature, because I watch shows with subtitles because I do better reading than I do listening. But on the off chance that I needed to discuss something personal, I have to be able to rely on just the tap to mute. And especially since that's the only thing I can do with the Stream Deck itself, and I don't think the workflow for unplug, replug, it just feels like it feels like a lot more moving parts. Yeah, that could ultimately just make things complicated and function worse. We'll do the Golden Order seal. Yeah, Horkin, we've been streaming in 1080 since I built the new PC last year, which I'm quite pleased about. She's a gorgeous little thing, and I love her. She's green with wood paneling. She's beautiful. Non-Crab, it would be really cool if I could offer a bounty. I don't have any bounty to offer. Suffice it to say, I could not commission this kind of solution from a software developer, unfortunately. Why do I keep going into where the bats are? Wow, are these actually? No, those are my old specs. That's so funny. I didn't realize we still had a PC command. That is so fucking funny. Yeah, so this was the old PC. What was it? The GPU was like old enough to be in middle school, and I only had 3 functioning USB ports. There was an extra hard drive in there, but because of COVID, the cages were all out of stock. So I just put a piece of paper inside my PC tower and put the hard drive on the piece of paper so there wouldn't be metal on metal contact, because that could start a fire. Not at all considering that like metal and electricity on paper might start a fire. And also I was using a totally legally acquired version of Windows Enterprise, so I couldn't upgrade it because I wasn't the system administrator. So it was a version of Windows Enterprise that hadn't been updated in like 5 years. It was not a good machine. Quite frankly, I'm surprised it got through as much as it did. It couldn't play Minecraft because the version of Windows Enterprise which could not be upgraded was no longer supported by Minecraft, so mine just couldn't run. I had to launch. I had to go through a mod launcher. Try healing. Now this better not kill this thing. Try healing. Okay. I'm gonna face away from it, just so if I stab, I don't stab it. Oh, nice! Radon swords? Cool. Did I help it? I never used his swords. I don't think I ever had the strength for it. Where are they at? Yeah, the Star Surge Great Swords. You are upgraded really high. Maybe I should be using Radon swords. Ugh. We need some more strength. Let me try one more time. I feel bad for this creature. Do I have anything else? Continuously heal allies. We can try this. Hi. Hi, creature. Do you feel better? Can we talk? Okay. Well, the creature is healed. But the creature does not seem to remark upon this change of events. This really is like a super grotesque design. It's very well done. Yeah, I figured maybe we'd need to rest. We could probably just teleport. I hope, can we copy the text for the old PC command? Because I want that archived for posterity. I wanna remember the dog shit specs I had. Yeah, I'm so sick and tired of coming back to that Grace Point. It's driving me crazy. I think we'll go this way. We'll weave between the mobs and this time avoid the bat. Put on the lantern because it's dark outside. Creature? Creature! Hello, creature. Forager Brood Cookbook. Shadow Sunflower. Interesting. So we know there are sunflowers from the base game. Were they Erdtree gazing sunflowers? Blooms facing the Skadu tree. Veiled in shadow, covered in impenetrable thorns, fused with profound holiness. Much akin to the Skadu tree itself. That's interesting, because it was impenetrable thorns preventing us from entering the Erdtree. So either the trees are mirrors of each other, or those were Skadu tree thorns. Holy proof pickled liver. Well, thank you, creature. You're all right by me, creature. Do you say anything else? Nothing. Okay. Yeah, so the PC case I'm using is the Fractal Terra in green. It's mini ITX. It's gorgeous. It's so beautiful. Fits in a carry-on. I had intended to move late last year, and I built this specifically for the ability to take it with me so I could set up my stream again easily. That did not pan out, but now she's small and cute for wherever I adventure next. So we are prepared. Fractal Torrent! I'm not familiar with that one. I'll have to look it up on their website after we're finished. They're built so well. I have nothing but good things to say about my Fractal. Just some random bats here for like no reason. It's so weird. Okay, can't get up there. And this is just, we can summon for this. And this looks like, yeah, big fighty things. I'm kind of all fought out today. So let's go over here. Purple. Yeah. I want to go this way. I want to see what's over here. Yeah, I like this. Okay, there's several people lurking with spears, and I will avoid them entirely. Too many black knights in this area. I really thought that maybe there'd be a cool thing behind it. So, what? What is this? It's just pretty? Why do you glow? Oh. We found a larval tier. Bye, Horkin. Enjoy your lurk. You know, we should go up first, actually. And then we can double back around, because it looks like it's bear. At least it's not of the rune variety. No, I need to be... Nope, not interested in you, bear. It looks like we might actually have to go up a different part of this. Or maybe we can't get up there at all. Yeah, Packet Cat, I'm legitimately not sure how I was able to cram all that fucking shit into this tiny little shoebox. But somehow, we made it happen. Yeah, it looks like I should be able to get up here. Oh, I bet we have to go over... Yeah, I bet we have to go from the other direction. Okay. Oh, these are the Scadutree sunflowers. Shadow sunflowers, my bad. I want to know how I get down there. I won't like what's down there, but I want to... Hey, that looks like the Rao Ruins, actually. All the way over there. Yeah, I legitimately think we got the best setup we could for the price point and the size constraints. And a big bear. I don't enjoy fighting big bears in this game. I think they're legitimately awful combat encounters. So I am not even gonna try. Wait, do you have like a little crown on? Are you like a royal bear? You've got horns. You're like an omen bear. Or a horn scent bear. Ralva, the great red bear. It's a boss? Okay, that was a super, super long distance. Wasn't expecting the charge. Okay, so we have to be really far away if we don't want that to hit us. I'm kind of just hoping if I distract it, Teach will do the bulk of our damage here. Oh, nice. The bear does bleed. Superb. I was gonna say, I picked a really bad time to heal. It's so tanky! Teach, what are you doing? Why are you all the way back there, baby? Okay, yeah, we should back off and heal. Teach is getting kind of toasted. Is this bear healing itself? I don't think so. No, give me the crit. Yeah, I don't know how I teleported around over there, but you know what? I'll fucking take it. Okay, Teach is gone. Okay. Ooh, Pelt of Rava. Should that be a boss? Should that go on the boss list? The Pelt of Rava, the Great Red Bear, worn upon the head without modification. Enhances incantations of what is jokingly called Bear Communion. This untreated hide worn one at the end of a bloody bout is just the thing to make a wild bear out of a warrior. Bear Communion? I hope there aren't actually bear communion incantations. Okay, you know what? We should actually go this way. No, I hear you making your bear sounds, not being happy about it. Wow, look at all this summoning stuff. Yeah, I want to see if we can go down this way, actually. And I think we might be able to. Well? No, thank you. No, I don't want that. No, I'm not interested. Maybe we cannot. I wondered if maybe this would be like a shortcut, but I don't think we'll survive that fall. And I don't think this bear is gonna be chill enough to... Oh. Well, wait just a second. What do you stand up for? Bear, get out of here! I fucked up my stance. You're just a regular bear! Maybe if I put on the pelt, the bears will, like, leave me alone. What? Dog? How many fucking bears are in this forest? Okay. Yeah. I want to go down here. I want to go down here. Why are there so many messages? Seek castle? Then seek cellar? Fortnite, shut up! Stone lever, try jumping. Don't give up. Flower. Yeah, I'll take these flowers, actually. There are so many messages here. I wonder why. I did not mean to do that. And it's a good thing we didn't accidentally backstep off the cliff. Okay. Every inch of this cliff is covered in fucking messages. Map? I don't know what any of this shit means. I suddenly don't like the area that I'm in. This seems really frightening. I'm gonna check out the pool of water up here. Are they mad? Are they red because they're mad? Well, don't be mad. Oh, oh, oh no. Oh. Oh! Oh no, they're mad. Is there a cave over here or something? Perfumers? What is this? I do kind of want to kill that flower. Like, we're not going to get anything from it, and I am going to be poisoned, but... At least our weapon does fire damage, so maybe we'll get through this pretty quickly. I forget if you can actually stagger the flowers or not. I'm gonna go ahead and say probably no, since it's taken a lot of damage already and it's still standing. Okay, and it's, yeah, this is the larval tear, and it looks the same as the other larval tears, doesn't it? Virgins from spirit graves, lives only a fleeting existence, neither flesh nor spirit, something in between. Required by the amber egg, cradled by Renala. Where are my poison boluses? I will have this. And then, yeah, these are, look at these golden flowers. And perfumers are here? Oh, I don't necessarily want to fight them. But they definitely want to fight me, don't they? Yeah, I don't think we can talk to any of them. hide behind this rock. Oh, yeah. Wow, we are really gonna hide behind this rock. I always feel bad killing the perfumers. They really don't deserve it. Okay, so one of them's up. Oh God! I forget how damaging that powder actually is. Heal from afar. I've always wanted to do like a perfumer build in this game. It is. It's a tiny little Erd tree. Oh no, I don't want to touch that bloodstain. Bog ahead. Ah! I found the poison swamp! I thought it might be harder to get to. I don't suppose there's a grace nearby. I see evil birds. This is gonna take me over here. Yeah, I'd really like to find a grace point, I think. I have very, very few resources. Erd tree incantation discovered in the realm of shadow fires a projectile toward distant allies that greatly restores HP on contact. Even when far beyond, far out of sight, the Erd tree will surely give us its blessing. Ah, bird already wants to show up. We're just gonna run from the birds. Yeah, we'll flee from the birds. And try and find a grace point. There has to be one nearby. Forager. Hello. Wow, thanks. That's the red area that I have not understood how to get to. Do you think we jump from here? No, we must not. Glistening fragment of pearlescent hue, found by hunting lamprey. These retrograde scales are found embedded deep within the skin of lamprey, and we can create opaline pickled liver. Here is an assortment of evil birds. No grace point. I feel like I'm gonna get ganked real hard. Well, we'll come back and clear this out after we found a grace point, I guess. The game just saved. Rao base. Grace point! I'm gonna assume this is the base point for the Rao ruins, which we were in earlier because of our imbued storm key. Stone key, I said storm. I just saw how many runes I had. I guess we should level up. I don't really know how else to spend them. Oh, I'm kind of happy with our build. I guess it doesn't matter where we put it. Although I think this weapon scales better off of dex than anything else, so 29 is an ugly number, but it is there on purpose. But it is ugly. 26 is not very nice either. I really like intervals of 5. And then let me check something really quickly. Okay. We're good. And we'll take a break in like 5 minutes. Okay. This is probably our map for the zone. So let's rush the map. And then let's backtrack through the poison swamp. Because I feel like there should have been something there. Hey, what the fuck? Oh, these guys again. Do we think moving is sufficient to dodge? Well, I guess we'll find out. We can also take environmental cover, use the terrain to our advantage. I just want the map. Is this another larval tier? It is! But I don't see a map tower. Here's a spirit spring. Map. Brow Ruins. All right. I'm going to go up here and read that. And then I think we should backtrack. Oh, nice. The golem still wants to hurt me, so I can't pull up the map, and which means we can't fast travel. What if I, like, went really far up here? What is this? I have the ability to summon suddenly. Somewhere, a spirit spring has been unsealed. So I'm not doing this. Yeah, we're just gonna put that down. Because I don't think I should be anywhere in here. This is a much, much larger area. Maybe when we finish exploring this and the swamp, we'll go back around. But for right now, Mochi? Yes, honey? You just want to meet from the hallway, but you don't actually want... Okay. That's fine. That's cat logic if I've ever seen it. And I don't know how to get over here. Wait a minute. We got all of this? Okay. Let's do the swamp, and then we'll go back, and we'll do this, and this, and then... I really wanted to finish all of this in one stream, but it may just be there's simply too much content here. We just may not be able to make this right because it's already 3 o'clock. Yeah, let's go back through the poison swamp and I'll kill the birds. You are an interesting looking goat. You look unlike the other goats we've seen. Wow! Look at this dignified gentleman. He is elegant and sophisticated. What's going on? Wow, I've never seen a goat like him. Truly, the goat. I like him. What a nice goat. You know what? Maybe I don't have beef with goats anymore. Okay. So there has to be some kind of item here. And if there is, I'm assuming we get it by fucking up birds. Now, the birds can also fuck us up, but maybe if we can trick them into coming to... Yeah, like a part of the ground that isn't covered in poison. Because I'm hoping at least one of them will drop part of the Gravebird set, which is armor that we have been hunting for. It's just a sniffing stone. Because there has to be something in the poison swamp, right? It can't just be a poison swamp for nothing. You know what? Wait a minute. It's weird that we find... Should we... can we tell Tialier about the poison swamp? Because he loves poison. I think maybe we are going to have to make a detour back to Tialier specifically and be like, hey, buddy, you like poison. We found a place that's all poison. It's free real estate. Are you interested? And we should see if he's interested. Not the cleanest kill, but a kill nevertheless. And actually, before we take on this next host of birds, this may be a good spot for a break. I'm gonna put myself in this bush, I'm gonna crouch, we're gonna hide behind the tree. I'm gonna check in with Mommy Nest, and we will be back in a couple of minutes when the music is over. Hey everyone, we're back. I have a Mochi. He's begging for attention. So, I think we might try and play like this. We'll just hold him a little bit. He seems like he needs reassurance, so I don't really want to banish him. He's been a little out of sorts this morning. Maybe I can get him settled in my lap. That would be convenient. How do you feel about that? You want to be a lap cat? Do you want to be a bed cat? You want to be a shoulder cat? How do you feel? He doesn't know. He doesn't know how he feels. Do you want to go down or will you protest? You're okay. Sometimes when he doesn't want to be put down, he like hangs on. Yeah, he's a bit boneless today. He screamed to come in, and now he wants to scream to leave. All right, hang on. Time to eject the cat from the room. I know, baby. I don't know what you want. I give you food, I give you snuggles, I don't know. It's hard to be a moach. He suffers. He suffers. All right. Good share emotes. I'm gonna put some chapstick on. And we are back. Okay. I feel like there should be... Oh, fuck. I didn't even see these birds. These swords are so cool. You think I can get back up here? Up! Yeah! All right! What does this message say? Could this be a coffin? I hope not! A coffin for who?
Good.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community, Dan. Nice to have you in here. I guess we'll just kill these birds also? We are bird killer extraordinaires. I think we just knocked that one bird out of the sky. Gravebird anklets! I knew that would be here. Okay. I was like, if there isn't some kind of catacomb, there has to be part of the Gravebird armor set. And we found that. And we did some killing. And it turns out that wasn't killing that we really needed to do. But it's killing we did nevertheless. So. And there's the Forager Brute. I don't think we can get down here yet. Certainly not, but I want to know what's down there. Oh, son of a bitch, they're right. There is a grace ahead. How do I get down there? Therefore, see castle? Oh, but that's the Shadow Keep, I think. And I don't really want to go there. So, nothing here except some cookbooks. And we got Gravebird anklets. And our ruins are flooded, overgrown, and split into two by a chasm. To the southwest is the Church of the Bud. Smoke weed every day. Overlooking the Tower of Shadow. All right. When the shadow's in the keep, y'all drop it like it's hot. Okay, why not? Yeah, Church of the Bud, let's go. Oh, it's Bud like friend, not Bud like weed. You think it's Church of the Righteous Comrade? We're gonna fuck up these birds too. Well, I would have if I hadn't missed every attack I just threw at these guys. I was gonna say, at least one of those will hit me because these birds have a stupid long combo. Oh, I'm gonna eat shit and die. Fuck you, bird. Fuck off, bird! We're running. We're running. We're healing. Birds on fire. I can't believe we actually managed to survive that. That was messy. But yeah, I guess the only thing here were birds. It's all birds. Always has been. You done yet? Nope, not yet. You done yet? Not yet. You done yet? Not yet. Fucking endless bird combos. Okay, will you stop canceling my shit and just fucking die? There we go. And I guess there's just one bird left. So, you know, there wasn't actually anything here. No secrets. Three, four, five. Okay. Woo! I did not like that encounter. That got just a little bit spicy. Yeah, there really wasn't anything here. Wow, my computer did not like that. Nope. It was all birds. Okay, well. Hopefully we can get out and there will be a grace point nearby. And we can do something else. Oh shit, they're back. Oh shit. Oh god. Where are my consumables? I gotta cure my poison. Heal? And I think we just run. Hello, perfumers. Nice to see you. You all smell absolutely phenomenal this day. Hello, flowers. You can live for now. Hello, angry worms. The fact that we can summon here makes me think we're supposed to fight. If we just like run out into the center of the lake, does anything happen? A worm tries to attack us. Sure, okay. I wondered if maybe the worms were guarding something. But none of this feels... No. Okay, so we have done all of this. And I think we should head down towards that village area that we apparently haven't explored. Which might be this. I don't really feel the need to fight these guys. I've been fighting a bunch of them. They're all kind of the same. Thanks for the fragment. Thanks for the cookbook. Oh my god, you're on me. No, thank you. I'm good. Okay. Alright. We managed to avoid certain death. But something still wants to hurt us. Is this a different grace point? Or the same? Morth Ruins. We found another grace point. And we can increase our fragments. And I'm gonna pick this up. Can I do it again? Damn. Okay. And we have a cross. I abandon here the flesh of my body. Who are you? Hello. What's on your necklace? This doesn't look familiar to me. He doesn't want to talk to us? Oh! Well, I'm sad to see these lads here. But, hate killing them. So what is this? This is Morth Ruins. And this is Dryleaf Dane. Gesturing required ahead. First off, gesturing. And then strong foe. What were they doing? I don't see it. Oh. May the best win? No! 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 Oh God! Oh my God! But it's the purple man from Sekiro! No, you're beating the fuck out of me! Heaven's Door. If I beat if I beat him here, does he die in the game for real? Heaven's Door. Yes or no? No. Okay, good. We can actually fight then. Oh, you've got a little discus? Oh my God! Oh my God! fucking get anywhere near him. Okay. That's sick, I guess. Nice, sure. Why shouldn't I lose 80% of my health in a single hit? That's like, did he sneeze on me? It was like a gust of air. Now that I know we won't kill him, I can actually fight instead of running around very sillily, in a silly fashion, like a silly person. My camera's really fucking me up here. But he's not dead, right? Yes. Good. I hate killing NPCs. Oh, but he's gone. Dryleaf Arts. Dane's hat. The sun-faded and lightly soiled hat of Dryleaf Dane. Worn low over the eyes, it obscures the wearer's vision. Meeting the gaze of another can overcome the senses, often leading to the downfall of those who would walk the noble and solitary seeker's path. Dryleaf Arts. A technique for hand-to-hand combat without the aid of a weapon. This martial art combines fist strikes and kicks, the teachings of a group of spiritual seekers known as the Dryleaf Sect, revealed only to those of worthy valor and character. The practice of this martial art marks the dawn of an ascetic's journey. Palm Blast, skill of the spiritual seekers known as the Dryleaf Sect, imbues hand with energy before using it's literally a key strike to unleash an explosive blast. The already formidable power and impact can be bolstered by charging. Can I? Punching? Punching and kicking? So I need to level it up because I do no damage and we don't appear to be able to take advantage of poise breaks. Heaven's Door, can you not crit if you stagger someone with this weapon? Fucking dogs, man. I'm so sick of dogs. You can. Okay, I must just not be doing it right. Was I not two-handing before? Does it change if you two-hand? Okay, you just have to stop your combo. Oh, he doesn't want to fight me. Do you want to fight me? Or do you want to leave? You have a knife in your hand. Are you going to be cool? That's right. That's right. You saw me put my fist through your boy's face, and you said, oh, hey now, be cool. Be cool. I gotta upgrade these weapons. I gotta, I gotta go home. Hang on. There's probably a jump attack.
Well, I took you for no matter to lay out your arms.
See, and this is why I've been sinking all my shit into upgrade materials. Let's take it to like 18 or 19. No, I guess the max is 25. Okay. I don't know. We might have a fit for this type of playstyle. The scaling didn't get that much better. I expected us to get at least a B. I feel like we should keep Palm Blast, to be honest. There's a couple others we could do here. No, we'll keep what's on there. It's definitely got like a quality scaling to it, the way strength and dex are both C. I'm gonna buy some materials to replace what we just used. $36, $36. 45, we'll take that to 48. I'll just see if I can't take everything to 48. Nice. And we actually have plenty left over. I can do one more of the Sombers, I guess, but I really don't think we're going to be in a position to need these. Although I have no idea how many unique weapons are actually here. So probably for the best that we stay healthy. Yeah. Okay. Literally, lay out your arms. I give him my fucking fists. All right. At the Morth Ruins. Okay, so let's explore ruins. We'll go all the way down, up. I'm assuming we can go up, and then we'll fuck off this way. It's 3:30. Yeah, we've got time. Not a lot of it, but we have some. And I wanna, yeah, hold on. Fit check. How do I want to look when I'm beating somebody to death? Vares might actually look kind of nice. The Gravebird armor might fuck here as well. Let's do some more on the hands. Gravebird on bottom. If I can remember what the Gravebird looked like. No, we just look kind of dirty. And we're barefoot, and I hate that. I don't want to be barefoot in this game. Let's do... Do I have like a crop top? A crop top that's not a tube top. Maybe something like... Gravebird actually looks sick with this, to be honest. No, I don't want to look too silly. Yeah, we might have to do Gravebird. It's not what I expected. But I can't help that it actually looks really nice with the perfumer sarong. Yeah, fuck it. I legitimately don't know if we've ever worn it before. No, we look very... Yeah, I think we're gonna have to pair it with Gravebird. The question is, do we put the hat on? No, I don't think we put the hat on. Yeah, I like this. This is sick, actually. And we'll put our headband on. Yay! Let's punch some dudes to death. This dangling chain actually is really distracting. Is there like a better glove I can put on? I fully expect the answer to actually be no, but... So far, Zamor's winning. The wrist guards look great, actually. Oh, yeah. I think we're gonna rock the wrist guards. Yes. And then we'll two-hand them. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. Hey, guy. Oh, you're gonna throw rocks at me? Oh, fuck. The rock throwing strategy is surprisingly effective. Yeah. So that was much bigger damage than I expected. Oh, what are we praying to? You're praying to the Scadu tree? In general, I don't really care about killing Hornsen. We don't get a lot of shit from them. And it feels kind of bad. So we'll canvas the cliff. And then head into the ruins oh, fuck, Musty. Fighting a Horaloo like this would be insane, actually. I don't see any items. Although if I were the game, I would put an item up here that's like a real pain in the ass to jump for. Here goes Croninus with the steel chair. Do we think I can get in there? No, I don't think so. Maybe some things are just decoration. You're not meant to climb on them. Is there nothing here? There's something here. So the question is, how do I get down there without dying this time, of course? off. And of course it's someone in Vare's mask. Dual-wielding rivers. Unbelievable. I'll take this. Shattered stone tiles, and we'll read about that later. I feel like I'm not meant to jump. I was not meant to jump. But then, okay, so what did we get? Raises potency of kicking and stomping skills. A spiritual anchor is said to hold the ground in place and quell the fury of earthquakes. When this one shattered, the surrounding town fell into the broken earth. One account claimed that the moon itself had come tumbling down. That's fucked up. That has some interesting implications for the nature of the moon in this game. Do we think I can get down there? Somehow? I don't know if we were supposed to be able to get down there like this, but no jumping ahead. I shan't jump that way. Need my lantern on. What is this? What's down here? So these creatures want to fuck me, right? Golden arcs. So I feel like maybe this doesn't have a lot of like AoE or mob benefit. God, that was cool. Where am I? What is happening here? Releases a procession of golden arcs with a swing of the arm. Sorcery of the Inquisitors of the Tower. An incantation of the spiral. Uzumaki? The arcs resemble barbs, a known symbol of coercive questioning. Where am I going? What is this? I love secrets. Wait, it's a secret tunnel? Is that a ladder? That's a ladder. Anytime a message by a ladder mentions snake, it's automatically a good message. But we're not done here because there's still more behind us, so I want to look at that, but I'd like to climb this first. Maybe there's like a grace point nearby. Oh, it's a okay. It's a really long. Oh, Bonnie Village. Well, I'm gonna put this here, and then we're gonna. Oh, we're gonna mark this as not complete, and I can get all the way over here. This game is huge. We're gonna go all the way back down. I kind of, see, I was about to be like, I wish we could have fought Rolana like this, but it was, I don't think we could have gotten to this area without defeating her, so. Yeah, what's this way? Oh, it's nothing. Oh, I can only go up. into the secret tunnel. Okay. Well, we still won't do that just yet. Because I want us to go all the way down here. So let's pop back on our horse, circle through Morth, go south. I think we've got time to go south. We don't have time to go all the way around, but it's just so big. We'll go this way this time. Come on, dog. I got better things to do, dog. Okay, I can't open my map, so I don't actually know where we are in comparison to any other landmarks. Hey, what the fuck? You're kidding. Ghost Flame Dragon. I'm not in a dragon mood right now, but I will put it on the map. A spirit spring? Well, I can't put this on the map either because the game thinks we're fighting a dragon. I think I should be able to open the map. This is a direct infringement upon my freedoms. That the game thinks I shouldn't be able to open my map in combat. I didn't ask to be limited in that way. Okay. Maybe if it doesn't know where we are now, we can get a little bit closer. So here's a dragon. And you're fucking kidding me. We're just gonna jump for it. What? Oh. Do I have to hit it with rocks or something? Key ahead, then try right? I guess it's sealed? All right, these weapons feel fantastic to use. Oh, they would just morph out. Oh no. Okay, well we got the spirit spring.
Don't you dare!
Yeah, that's right. I don't think that would be. I think that would be. Do we think he's gonna notice me if I get any closer? Probably. We should just put it like right here. Spirit spring. Is a fucking perfumer fighting it? Leave! Perfumer, please! Bird stuff? More fucking birds. Why am I not surprised? So let's put on enhanced charged spells and skills. And let's put on lower FP consumed by skills. And then let's put on greatly boost the attack power of skills. Now, we're one-shotting these guys already, but I think we're going to see a huge damage increase if we go this route. Lantern on. These fists feel great. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, but so they can fly away. And because they are flying away, they can be out of my range. Okay. We'll just punch him then. I really like this. Ha! I am sure I cannot one-shot the dragon. Well, I don't really enjoy fighting dragons in this game. I don't get any rewards that are really useful to me, specifically Shadowkeep. This is the Shadowkeep. Because I'm not super fond of like dragon community incantations, and also I think the movesets are usually pretty similar, and the camera has issues. I'll do it if I really have to. I'm sure we'll defeat the Ghost Flame. Oh, a cross. We'll defeat Ghost Flame Dragon at some point, as well as the dragon that's like hanging out in the lake. But not right now. So let's go. There's a grace point there. We may as well just see what's over here as well. Saying as well a lot. I just don't really do like the dragon incantations. Like I'll have them because I'm a completionist and I want to have them. But haha, yeah, I fucking bet, my guy. Monstrosity head, and he's pointing to Bale. That's hilarious. Oh, hang on. And we should try to tell Tialier about the poison swamp. I'm surprised no one's here. There's usually NPCs at these places. For me. For me. We'll rest. I abandon here my eye. Buddy, I'm worried about you. Well, let's see if... Let's try and talk to Tialier and also Ansbach. Because Ansbach's been asking for crosses, and we found a bunch, but we haven't actually been able to, like, tell him about them, so... I wonder if we can level up with the fragments we have. Love to be strong. Yeah, let's talk to Tialier. Do we think we can get down here? Or like over here at all? Tialier first. If I can remember where he is. Here he is. Because we've not yet been down to the poison swamp he's overlooking then. How do I get down there? Hi, honey. I found poison. Do you like poison?
So, what can I help you with?
Shit. Well, what do you... Every time we talk to him, he sells one more of these. Are they infinite? I think maybe it's infinite. So we just have like a bunch of these for some reason. Okay.
Just give me the...
Okay, there's a shack. Oh, this is part of the area we don't have a map for. And the map is all the way over here. I guess we'll have to save that for later then. Let's try Ansbach. Hi.
Welcome. Oh, I know. This is for you.
For me.
The forager brood give their thanks. Many things we have found. I, like for you, things...
They're friends! They're my friends! So why are they such wretched pestilence in the base game? Spirit Raisin. Charming Brands. A record of crafting techniques left by the non-human forager brood shared out of kindness towards their savior whose name was unknown. That's me! Because ordinarily it says, like, thanks to Moore. Yeah, shared out of kindness towards Moore and his kin, but this one's for me. Because I helped. I love it!
Righteous tarnished.
Do you want to know about crosses, old man? He finally wants to know about crosses.
I am much obliged. I can hardly believe it. He's divested himself of his very eye. Tender Mikkela's eye is no mere morsel of flesh.
He's got another
It is a
one.
vessel of soaring grace. Proof of his Empyrean lineage. I wonder, does Mikkela the Kind intend to sever his very birthright? His fate as a child of the Earth Tree?
Well, of the Empyreans that we know about, Melania's eyes were rotted. Mikkela presumably had both before giving up one. And Rani is a doll made out of plastic and has no eyes. And has like one like ghostly sort of eye reflection. You know what? I'm sick of seeing this guy. This lad, this dude in the Vare mask with the dual katanas, I'm sick of seeing him. I feel like I see him everywhere, and it's either the same dude or it's too many dudes dressed the same way, and that pisses me off. Do you have anything else to say about that?
Righteous tarnished.
So, is he gonna move to this other... I want to see if he moves. Like maybe he comes here. He doesn't. Okay. But I do want to, yeah, I want to see if we can get to this lake and then this building. And I think probably not, but everything's worth looking at. Yeah, because we definitely can't make a jump into the keep. But maybe we can use one of these. Oh. Well, unless I can get up here, the answer is no. So maybe, okay, I'm gonna say we have not been here. We've not been here. And we know we've not done any of this. So let's go past the dragon. Right? Like, let's pretend the dragon doesn't exist. And see if I can cross in that way. Yeah, they're fighting. They're doing their thing. I don't really feel like I need to interrupt whatever's going on here. The dragon appears to be undead, so I'd say it already has issues, right? Okay, here's the lake I was looking for. No, just angry worms. Why did the music just like get kind of... No! What is this? Okay, well, we've been here, I guess. I kind of want to pop down there and see what's going on. I think I can make this jump. North Highway South. And there's clearly some side of fight here. I don't know. Let's go inside. I really should have finished the plateau. I suppose we still have time for that. Have I been down there? Yes! Hey! Oh my god, we can creep on Tialier! Look at him! He looks like he's standing. I'm used to him sitting. That's weird. Yeah, we checked on him once. Oh my god, that was close. We checked on him once. We did find the bird outfit. It looks great with the fist weapons that we have just acquired. Well, down below it looked like the pink flower from one of the poison swamp by Tialier that we can't get to. But we definitely won't be able to survive this jump. So, like, I don't even really see a point. Well, unless... No, I don't think there's any way to get down there safely. But it is the same location. Try plunge attack, no way. Is that an omen killer? Fort of Reprimand? I forgot they are fire and bleed. I'm not even spec'd for this, by the way. My strength is 29 and my dex is like 44. Which means we're doing all of this damage, like... Not built for this, not even a little bit. Maybe we should respec. What do I feel like I could use less of? No, but I really do want to use... We could get rid of Faith. But I do like being able to use Law of Regression. You know, before we go down there, we're going to go this way. I think we have 8 larval tiers, so if we wanted to respec, we have the ability to do so. I just always get a little bit stressed out by it. Okay, the game just saved. You know, this looks like a torture chamber. Maybe we do want to jump into the well. Yeah, you know what? There was a grace point right outside. Let's see where this goes. Yeah, this is a weird dungeon. The effects of the forager's brewed pickled delights are enhanced by the fermentation of the ingredients. Rewarded with grace aplenty. Okay. Something wants to fuck me up here. I'm in a dungeon. This sucks. Oh, hey. So the issues with those guys is just like the reach that they command. Whoa! Huh? An iris that is as dark as night. This iris also has the emblem of America on it. Place on the eye of another to deny them light in all its forms. Can also be used to receive the blessing of an equipped great rune at the cost of all runes currently held. In the realm of shadow, this artifice was employed by the priests of the Erd Tree to intensify the fears of their flock to magnificent effect. Golden remnants of the grace personally bestowed by Queen Marika to the heroes who joined the crusade for her. 80,000 runes. The brilliance of Queen Marika's grace blinds even the very best. Why is that here? This implies that there's a hero who joined the crusade for her down here? Or it was this guy? Is that, do we just leave? It just goes back outside? Goes up. Okay. We're gonna take a break here. I'm gonna check in with Momunist. And we will resume when we come back. But maybe not play for too much longer. Fuck, it's 4:15. Yeah, okay. I'll be right back. We're gonna pause, enjoy the music. And I'll let you know what the plan is when we return. Hey everybody, so here's what we're gonna do. I think we've got the time to finish this area, and that's where we'll wrap it up. Mesmer Soldier Ashes. One soldier wields an axe, the other wields a spear. Both of them are adept at charge attacks. These soldiers belong to the ignoble penal battalion and were buried, hidden from the Scadu Tree's sight. Yeah, were they torturing? Because this feels very tortury. And we also still need to go down the other way. I've not forgotten about the zone that we accidentally skipped. Oh! Hi, friend. Oh, I like you. Hi. I could pet them with my fist, but it would kill them, so we won't do that. What a sweet little creature. This game does have pretty good creatures. I've seen them before, but they usually run away from me. They don't usually just hang out where I am. Let me look at them. You know, I'm gonna go left anyway. Why'd you tell me I couldn't go left? I don't like being told I can't go places. So this is the same area, we're just above it? Okay. There's a lad in there. Ooh, I'll take this. Hey, is that a grace point? Hey, I'll take this. So this is properly Fort Reprimand. And we can jump here if we want to go back down the other way. And I do kind of want to go back down the other way. Item. We may as well be thorough and do everything below us before we move on to what's ahead. Oh, little creature. Keep forgetting to two-hand this. There we go. That's better. And then, yeah, let's take the path that we missed. It's pretty well designed, Artemis. I have to say, this is pretty slick. It's always some dude with a partisan. God, those feel really good. I might have to respec. Those just feels too good. Festive Grease! Grease of the festive. So, hello. Well, we'll read about that in a second. We can go up again. And we can go further into that dingy little corridor, so... Oh fuck, you're an omen killer. They're nasty. Man, they are nasty. Oh, and that's the grace point. Oh. Okay. Well, we'll go down the corridor that we didn't explore. Snorlax, they feel amazing. I feel like one of those purple lads from Sekiro. It's really satisfying. There's a chest up there! I love chests! How do I get to where the chest is? I was gonna say, one of you has to be unsmart and come, like, walk towards me. I really thought I'd get them both. Oh, that's okay. It just, the sound design on the hits is so tasty. We roll away in case it's a trap. It's a smithing stone. Why is it always upgrade materials? We can go up. It's a lot of blood. Where the, oh, I did that! Haha, okay. But then, how am I meant to get this chest? We must not be able to get it from here. No, it's no. No, I don't think that we can. Unless I can roll through any of this, but oh. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Flame Drake Talisman +3. Now that means there's probably some fucking fire bullshit. that the game wants you to. I'm gonna put a message there. I think that'd be helpful. It's all, yeah, it's all the rocks in my. Yeah, we'll put one right here. Can I do like 2? Because I'd love to be like talisman ahead. Try jumping. Talisman ahead, therefore try jumping. Toggle message format. Hang on. Hey! And this is an action. Yay! Oh, I forgot to put a gesture. I should have done the point gesture. That would have been helpful. Can I delete this? Yes. We're gonna do it again. Hang on. I don't usually write messages, so I'm not very good at it. Alright, so that's talisman ahead. Therefore, try jumping, and then we will point. Is there like a straight ahead point instead of one that looks like it goes up? Point forward. Yay! And we're sexy! So our gesture ghost will also be sexy. I'm helpful, and I'm hot. So, from here, I believe the only thing left to do is check out whatever's in this room, which will probably be nasty. Time for critical hit and short try behind. Well, I knew it would be nasty, but I didn't expect it to get nasty so fast. I was gonna say, okay, so that's 5 hits. Now I'm gonna put my hand in your stomach, and I'm gonna heal. That is not what I meant to sip, actually. Where's my physic? I guess we should probably just run away. It shouldn't be this funny, but it's really funny. It does take up a lot of stamina, though. So, this weapon is pretty fucking broken. I was gonna say, at some point, he can't just let me keep putting my fist on him. Wrong! He wants me to keep putting my fist on him. I'm not even built for this! Like, I'm an int build! My fist should not do this much damage. This is hilarious. Grants an armament the sacred affinity. And is sacred new? I distinctly only remember holy previously. This skill originates from the life forms of the crucible. Grow a golden pair of wings and take to the air before diving at the foe weapon first. A spinning attack is... Fuck, I love twin blades. God damn it. Oh, I love twin blades. We might have to try the twin blades. Okay, so that is the same description. Festive grease. Made from a mixture of bone shards, imparting a festive incantation that grants the wielder a scant few runes on landing attacks. The effects last only for a short time. The delightful festival is an old tradition, one old enough for the Erd Tree to tacitly tolerate its endurance. So the only festival that we know of, especially one that involves flowers, is the one going on in Dominula Windmill Village, where women are skinning men alive. Maybe or maybe not for the Godskin nobles. It's a little unclear. Sacred is the affinity, holy is damage. Okay, I wondered if they were connected or unique. Well, there's probably just a chest up here then. I think the fort is finished. I mean, I killed the guy. Should we put that on the boss bar? Yeah, God forbid women have hobbies. Yeah, I figured there'd just be a chest up here. Battlefield Priest's Cookbook. A record of crafting techniques left by the devout battlefield priests. These keepers of the faith fought bitterly to spread their gospel in the realm of shadow where there was no Erd Tree to gaze upon. And that gives us the ability to craft festive grease, which we'll never do. There's a chest over there. Try right. Well, no, that's where I came from, isn't it? Yeah, so jumping there wouldn't matter. Unless I was supposed to jump a different way. Hang on, I think we need to go around. I gotta figure out how to get there. I'm not sure how you're supposed to backstab him, because he seems like he's looking right at you when you come inside. So, whatever we want over here... Is it higher? Where on earth was it? I'm gonna have to fucking go back up that ladder. Cause I'm totally lost now. How did we miss it? So it's up there. Jump, hold B, jump. Yes, 0 deaths on him. Heaven's Door, how do I get over there? That's the last thing we have to do in this area. I don't want to leave or quit until we've done it. We need to put the tongue man on there too, but I don't know how many times I died to him, so. I'll have to count that back. I think it was 5, might have been 6. I don't really care. I can put down a random number. Random. Something that I guess to be correct. How do I get over there? Okay, I see the ladder. So it looks like maybe if I go back to the Grace. Jumping required ahead and seek Grace. But that just... There's another Grace. Holy shit. I can't believe someone told me to jump and there was actually something worth jumping for. Yeah, that's a new great. We're gonna go over here and jump on the high ground because I don't want to die. This doesn't look like it'll kill me. I can't believe the community was right. We really should rest, though. We have almost no resources. Okay, we see an omen killer. That's the ladder that we want. I didn't see him here before we rested. Oh, I think he jumped down to get me. Good luck coming back up here. I legitimately don't think he can. So he'll just hang out there and be dead. Yeah, Snorlax, From has always struggled with balancing the consistency of the fall damage in their games. It's really weird. We died yesterday after double jumping on Torrent, and I was just like, We died today, falling off of something that I did not think would be lethal or really any measurable damage at all, or I wouldn't have jumped off it in the first place. It's goofy sometimes. Oh. Okay. Yep, me too. You and me both. Well, that was not as exciting as I hoped it would be. But the good news is, I believe we are done with this zone. So, when we come back on Friday, we will explore this portion, which we've not done, and maybe this portion here leading up to the keep. And from there, I need to decide if I'm doing Bonnie Village or like Rao Ruins or what. But this will be where we call it for the day, I think. I didn't think there was anything new around this Grace, which is weird because it seems like there should be. But I just see the ladder. I don't see any messages. I'll do a once over. It could be that the omen fell to what would otherwise be a new location, but I thought that that just connected with the stairs that we fought on last time. Yeah, see, because this is just, that's the dude, that's the corpse that we already pillaged. So I don't think there's anything else here. Heaven's Door, are we done? Because it feels like we're done, but it is weird that there's just a Grace here for kind of no reason. I did, yeah, I walked on top of the floor and it didn't break. I didn't roll, but we can try. We might as well be thorough. It's just here for no reason. Behind the Fort of Reprimand. Hey, wait a minute. What's going on over there? Hey, no, wait a minute. Hey. Hey, no. How did I, hey. what's going on over there? Hang on. Hup. I don't think I've been over there. Spirit Spring? But I can't call Torrent. Who is this meant to help? Do I jump attack? Uh-oh. Oh, I gotta... Why is that there? Because I'm wondering if I can jump from there. Like, from the top back down. But that would necessitate me going back around anyway. So, hang on. If I want to go back around, then we need to go all the way through. Okay. Man, we traded that last hit. Are you going to drop anything? No. Okay. Sorry, everyone. This is... I didn't expect to see an area, and now I'm wondering if I can somehow get up there. Or get down there, rather. If I'd had Torrent, we would have been able to stick that landing, but I can't summon him on castle grounds. Fuck. No, okay, so that just gets me back down. So that doesn't help. What if I go from up top and we get back onto the rampart? Oh, and that was a death. I don't think I can make that jump. Yeah, absolutely not. That's where the friendly chinchillas are, isn't it? Because that's where the ladder is to come up, and that's the part that went left that didn't have any items. So we've been down there, actually. So there really is, seriously, there's no point. What a strange place for a grace. That makes, like, no sense at all. Well, very peculiar. Ain't that peculiar? There has to be a way down here. There has to be a way down there. Maybe we'll pause here and maybe we'll have to revisit the lower levels and see if we can't try some exploring. But in the meantime, I am starving. I have streamed for significantly longer than I expected to. I need to go back. I think it must be Cammy, but if it's an alternate way to enter, there's a way to get there. Or maybe I need to use like a stomp attack on the floor. Or a heavy attack, but you would feel if that were the case, there'd be a message there. I'm not sure. I'm very hungry. I've had a handful of grapes all day. I need to stop streaming 5 hours. I'm gonna see if we can go back to like 12 to 3. Because I think especially with the FromSoft games, a narrower time slot helps with the fatigue. I just get so focused, but then I get hangry. Then I get sleepy. Then I get all kinds of things. Yeah, 12 to 3, no, like 12 to 3 p.m. Thank you everyone for hanging out today. We will resume our exploration of this zone and the leftmost portion, and then the northmost portion. And then I don't know where we're going when we come back. I will see you on Friday, and hopefully on Discord as well. Bye, everybody. Have a fantastic week, and I can't wait to see you again.